Okay. We are continuing onward. Bedless and alone. Into the great beyond. Yeah. I know there is a bed here, but we're not taking it. That bed, it's not for us. What is for us is adventure. The will to push on. Also, the will to not have any car parts. Because these things fall off forever. You saw him. He was reaching. Okay, we keep it at around 140 when we're up in these hills. Because the road's been having a few issues with our car just existing. And being able to drive without any issues. So we keep it around 140. And hope the game doesn't decide to just launch us into the air. I know I said 140, but this is maybe smooth enough to go faster, maybe not. We'll just coast it for right now. Maybe hit the brakes a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. We're just trying to pick up some extra kilometers. There's nothing in here. Alright, we take some gas. We'll always take some gas. Empty. Oil. I think I can take those oils. Are these driver doors? Yeah. I think. Perfect. That looks gorgeous. Is that a light? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're not scared of the night anymore. Till we crash again, but that's a different story. I think this is oil. Yeah. What? What? Thought it was coming out of the one on the car. I was like, how? 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 I don't know why I'm saving that. There was plans for it. I think we're ditching those plans. Some poop. Nothing else in here. Then we keep on moving. Oh no. Oh no. Good enough. A new door that totally fits the car. Definitely made for this car. Okay. Maintain around this speed, and we'll be good. Unless it flattens out. If the road flattens out and we get out of the hilly area, then we can cruise. Does not look like we're getting into that. Maybe though. It's a little bumpy. Okay. Both the lights are still in. We're good. Okay, getting a little bumpy again. Sheesh. Probably turn the car off at this point. Save some gas. Do some coasting. Don't generally stop at those. Not too much there to worry about. Are we out of the hills? Or is it just not as bad right now? Oh no. Ooh. Looks like we saved it. Yeah. No. We're tipping. We're good. We're good. I don't even know if there's really going to be anything here that we're looking for. We did just recently eat. Well, I guess we can eat some more. Shovel. Okay. Let's eat up, and then we'll drink up. All the food? Okay. Ooh. No. Such a good door for it. It works so well. What? There we go. Alright, back on the road. Not much there. Okay, there goes my radiator. Where it went is the real question, though. Huh. Excuse you? Excuse you? That's the only tire we're missing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think we gotta sleep. Because I ain't going nowhere without that. This car will overheat instantly. No, never mind. It's right here. Just kidding. Why is it moving? Did I not put the... Okay. I believe that's all we lost. So we keep moving. Sheesh.
És azt mondja, na fiam, ez már mindennek a teteje. Lőd meg a légpuskával, hadd durranjunk ki a csecse. Én Bunkó Béla voltam a Hungári Rádiótól. Vigyázzatok egymásra és magatokra is. És most egy jó kis öreg magyar muzsika. Hungári Rádió.
Okay. I thought I was gonna fishtail into that. Oh, come on. I think I just saw my lights go flying. So rip those. Yep, lights are gone. Wait, is that one right there? That's a rock. Can't use rocks as lights. What is this? Oh, it's my hood. Wow. Okay, we forget about our lights. We press forward. There's always more lights. I want to shoot that and see if it blows up from in here and if it'll kill me, but I also don't want to test that right now. Oh, we lost the radio. No odometer's down here. No? I would hear the radio if it was still in the car actually. Alright. We press on with no radio. No lights, no radio. Just a boy and a dream. Whew. we stop? Can we stop? Game? I gotta start using my handbrake to stop more. Bus has no lights. It's unfortunate. What do we got in here? What do we got? What do we got? Another katana? You know I keep them MFing things on me. Sha-sha. Hang on. Hang on. That was convincing. It's like I was really doing it in real life. Please? Okay. Ooh. We can get a TV again. Okay, that's not going away. Hang on. Let me mute the game for you. Okay. So a few issues. The engine's gone. Like completely gone. What? How come those will either do absolutely nothing or they'll blow your car completely up? Okay, we need to load before it auto saves and everything is just completely gone. What? What? They just spawn another bus and another car? Okay. I mean, I won't complain. Thanks for the lights. Very appreciated. Oh yeah, I gotta snag the radio. These buses are having it out, dude. What the fuck? What is this for? Am I supposed to store my cigarettes here? What? Boop, 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 boop. What's he doing with his foot? No? There we go. Okay. Let's put that back there so we don't have any temptations. Two TVs? You shouldn't have. No. Okay, so we put it. Like this. Like this. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Hungári Rádión. Mi a helyzet veletek, magyar túlélők? Igen, ebben a kis műsorblogban a magyar túlélőinkkel szeretnénk foglalkozni. Mondjátok, srácok, van még kolbász? Van még szalonna? Lesz egyszer a jövőben egy sztár, akit úgy hívnak, hogy Madonna? Apropó, jó lenne tudni, hogy Magyarország most mekkora egyébként, de sajnos a föld jelentős részének az elsivatagosodása, a könyvek megsemmisülése, és persze az emberek kihalása sem segít minket hozzá túlzottan ahhoz, hogy tudjuk mi merre hány méter. Azt se nagyon tudják a tudósok, milyen évet írhatunk. Persze állítólag élnek még szakértők,
Why does this
akik
keep getting
dolgoznak
put
a témán,
in like the
várjuk
worst
a
spot?
jelentéseket, és hogyha bármi újat megtudunk, titeket is értesítünk róla. Hírpercek.
Okay. That's better. That's better. Gotta bring an arm with us. This thing costs an arm and a leg.
Nagyon nem. Először fura fények az égen, most meg emberek tűnnek el. Vannak, akik mutáns torz emberszerű lényeket jelentenek.
Maybe we take a real hood.
Azt jelzik meg, hogy valami fura állatok is feltűnjenek a láthatáron. Nem tetszik ez nekem, srácok? Egyáltalán nem.
Perfect.
Az időjárás.
Beautiful. There's not much around here, huh? We will be fully cooled by blood at this point.
Nem tudom, mi volt ez a hang, de
Just gotta pour it all out, that is.
zenét. Indítsd a következő zenét, kérlek.
Bazd meg!
Nincs egy tisztességes ruhája.
Bazd meg, csak rá, hát kurva érzem.
Melyik a dob? Hol a dob? Csipet. Melyik a dob?
Nope. Don't need to open that.
Bazd meg, kilóg a oldalja. Na jó.
Hopefully the blood will be strong enough to cool. Otherwise, we might run into some issues. Almost. I gave up just slightly too soon. Okay. Thought it said 10 liters. I was like, isn't that supposed to be 20? This chocolate? What is this? Oh, it's a basket. Okay. Wasn't sure if mine had the band on it. A little bit more gas. We take those. No, don't drink it. No, don't drink it. We out here drinking gas. We have to become one with our car. More gas. It's a good stop. Not okay. Sometimes you can grab like 2 things at once if you have one of them in your inventory. Hey, what happened to the giraffe that I had up here? Okay, well, it's back now. Are we going to the water park? We might be. We might be. Eventually. We'll get there. We don't need a compass. We've got the power of knowing where we're going. We have a fully filled coolant full of blood now though, so our car runs on blood. Well, not runs on blood, but is cooled by blood.
Napot kívánok mindenkinek, ez itt a Hungári Rádió. A napokban azon gondolkoztam, hogy most
We'll top up our oil while we're stopped.
én ezt egyáltalán, ezt a rádióműsort. Hallgatja még valaki? Éltek még, srácok? Tudom, hivatás, meg ezek, meg stb. De ugye ilyen is
Christian moment.
nem hallgatja senki.
Alright.
Lett volna arra lehetőség, hogy a tévében szerepeljek el. Megírja.
I can't see where I'm going.
Siker. melyen keresztül videófelvételeket nézhetünk.
These damn buses.
Akkor én ilyen
Okay.
videós lettem volna. Nem, a külső
We're back on the
beteg
road.
idő, hogyha inkább megmaradok rádióhangnak. És
Where are all
most
the beds?
megsírni.
I don't know how to tell you this, but we had to ditch them. They had to go. We were going up some steep hills and we just couldn't cut it with a bunch of beds on top of our car. So they had to go. Well, the car drives a lot better now. And pay no attention to all of the parts that are missing from the car, but the car drives a lot better now. Oh, I can put the camera in the back seat if you want. There we go. Yeah. There you go, son. We yesterday I had many moments of just cartwheeling down hills in this car. Candy? I don't have any candy on me right now. I'm candyless.
Ismét eljött az idő, hogy milyen idő.
We'll find you some at the next stop though.
Kapni, amelyekben hallgatóink furcsa tökök feldukkanását jelezték szerte a vidéken. Azokat arra engedte következtetni, hogy bizony minden szentek van. Ahogy ezt bizonyára már sokan tudjátok, az apokalipszis óta nem igen tudjuk, milyen évet írunk, mivel az idő is furcsán halad, és senki sem emlékszik. De ezek a tökök most bizonyságot adtak legalább az évszakot illetően, vagyis hát a régi évszakra emlékeztetnek, ugye? Hogy is hívták?
I'm very glad to be out of
Akárhogy
the
is,
steep
vigyázzatok
hills though.
magatokra az utakon, és figyeljetek, hogy már elkezdtem gyűjteni a tököket.
Can confidently drive very fast now.
És neked mennyi? Nyomás és gyűjtsd őket. Ez
Oh
nagyon
jeez.
fontos.
Oh. The perfect barrel roll. The perfect barrel roll. And we got cruising speeds now. We'll be at the water park in no time. Oh no. Oop, 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 oop. UFO again, yeah. I don't think we lost anything. Yeah, everything's still there. Just showing off my cool driving skills to my child. Oh, come on. There's 2 rocks in the road. That's not fair. We lost both of our lights. We are plunged into darkness. Now we're gonna go and sleep. Maybe we can find the lights in the morning. Did my engine fall on? We appear to have also lost our engine. I found it. This is kind of a need. She's a little heavy too. Yeah, we did lose the passenger side door for sure. Hello. There. Let me turn that on for you. I think I may have found the door. Oh no, it's just the trunk cover that doesn't fit anyway. I don't know if we're finding the door. Oh, that might be it in the road. I think we found the door. I could just drive around to these things that I'm picking up actually, now that I think about it. Found the odometer. Excuse me, door. Was there anything else over here? Tumbleweed. Where?
Szép napot kívánok mindenkinek, ez itt a Hungári Rádió. Magyarország egyetlen
Okay,
nőbarát.
doors on. We found
Vidám rádió.
one of the lights.
Gyönyörű időnk van ma is, azt
I
hiszem,
don't know where the other one could be.
kezdem megszeretni ezeket a baktuszokat.
Other one's just gone.
Amikor az unokáink az általunk készített ízletes
Don't worry,
kaktuszlevessel
I got the rabbits.
emlékeznek majd. Hírpercek, Hungári Rádió.
Did you get ketchup on the dashboard again?
Tegnap reggel
I thought I said be careful when you're eating your McDonald's.
szakaszon. És
These
ennyi,
damn
ugyanis
kids.
eddig szokatlan manapság 3 még élő embert látni az
We're
utakon.
gonna have to clean that up.
Időjárás.
Mom's gonna be angry.
Az idő ma is jár, de mint mindig szinte most is csak folyamatosan a napsüt. Ha lesz eső, majd szólunk, addig is kitartás mindenkinek, ha nem tudsz mit inni, igyál kaktuszlevet. Humorpercek. Vagy, ha nagyon szomjas vagy, a szomszédnéninek 4
Who's
melle
mom?
van. Egy elől, 3 hátul, hála a
She's been gone for a while.
anyját, és kérdezd meg,
We haven't really seen her in a while.
és azt mondja, na fiam, ez már mindennek a teteje.
She said we were taking too long to get to the water park and she got upset and left. Oh jeez.
Én Bunkó Béla voltam a Hungári Rádiótól.
We lost our odometer again. And our door. Our fake door. Can I grab this and put it on from inside the car? Heck yeah. I think odometer's just gone at this point. It might have ended up in the car though. Let's see. Alright, no odometer. We don't need it though. Oh, I lost the radio too. Well, they come and they go. Just like moms. Oh my god, why is this car still so tippy? I don't have any beds on top of it. Come on, land it. Let's go. The beds were helping us. I know. I know they were. But sometimes you just gotta let go. At a certain point, we all have to let go. Set the beds free. Give them the freedom that they need and deserve. Everything's floating in this building. This building's haunted. I'm gonna have some haunted bacon though. The majestic floating sausage. I can't even grab anything. The heck? Everything here is frozen in time. We gotta get out of here before it freezes us too. Oh no. Okay. I was just see a last second rock pop up, and I just expect to go flying. Oh no, I didn't put you in the back seat. Actually, remember to do that. Perfect dismount. Perfect landing. Or I can put you in this seat. And then we can get you some bird watching. Oh no, am I out of lights? I'm out of lights again. Alright, well, I can't sleep yet. Oh no. Why can't I sleep? Why am I not allowed to sleep? Game, I need to sleep. I got no lights. I don't want to drive in the night like this. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Just gonna go slow until I can sleep. This really does not want me to sleep. We're almost there. The bar's almost empty. We can almost sleep again. We sleeping now, boys. Okay. We need lights. As soon as we can. I wish I could skew things in OBS so that it would fit in the TV correctly. That would be wonderful. Ooh. What is that? Hopefully this one's not possessed. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save and reload because I think the game is holding everything hostage on me. Yes, load. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, what? Should we put tiny wheels on the car? Put the bike wheels on? I'm sorry, officer. Can you not read my license plate? I thought it was pretty legible. Oh, let's go over there. We going out in the desert, boys. Or does the road hit that? What seems to be the officer problem? What do you mean you can't read my license plate? Just because it's like 8 of them stacked on top of each other? I don't know. I think parking brake is on. Yeah. Come on, I need your lights. You're supposed to have lights in here. What is this? Oh. No? What? Sick. Now we got pointy headlight covers if we ever find headlights. That's a shiny rim. Don't need diesel. Don't need gas mix. Don't need bad. Oh yeah, sponge. Yeah. Thank you. I am extremely good at just forgetting sponges. Yeah. What's that like? You just walk into cactuses and kill them? Yeah. Huh? I think that's all of them. Where'd that AK ammo go? So in my car now, has it melded itself into the fabric of my car's being? Became one with the vehicle. Okay. Basket. I know there's a bunch of them. I don't need more, I feel like. I have so many of them at this point. I don't even know what I'd do with them all at this point. Basket. Fortunately, no odometer or speedometer there. More lights. So we push on. It's on the front of the car near the basket. Oh, I see it. Good eye, good eye. What? What? Sorry, I had more guns than one. You can't escape me. Ooh. Brother is not fit to drive with this poor eyesight. The doctor said I could drive if I wore these glasses, alright? These babies are prescription. Look at these things. I can see for miles with them. And that, well, kilometers, I mean. The optometrist said I'm good to drive. I told him, I said, look, going on a long drive. I'm going on the long drive. Do you think I'm fit to drive? And he said, read these letters on this page across the room. And I did, and it said on the letters, I shit you not, you are the best dad. Let me tell you when I cried the whole time I was reading. Boy, oh boy, would it be nice to know how fast I'm going right now. You should make a button in this game that allows you to move the mouth so you can make it look like you're talking. How am I supposed to RP? Bird. Oh, right. You're getting a lot of good information from that National Geographic channel. Oh, we gotta stop here. I want you to learn good from that National Geographic. We're going to give you a test later tonight about which bird you saw. So that you and your old pappy can go bird hunting later after the water park. What? Oh. Where'd that other light go? I see it. And then later I'll teach you how to flip the bird.
Do you like my wife, dear? Of course it does, and it feels like your wife too. Say, what? How do you know that? The Rubber Woman 2000 comes in all shapes and sizes. You only got half the price? No problem. We can sell you half the wife. What? That's right, you heard it. If you only have the money for half a rubber wife, we give you half. We give you one without legs. Order now. With the new rubber technology, your rubber wife feels just like your real one, dear. No talking, no arguing, and her head never hurts. Give it a
I
try.
hate that the light switch in this building is all the way over here.
Bye. Whoa, it really feels like my old wife, dear. Of course it does.
What building
Wife 2000
would have a light switch over there?
near you. Do you have any stores near you? No? Well, you can order one through the phone also. Rubber Wife 2000. Watch out for
Chocolate.
cacti.
Chocolate. No, eat the chocolate. Make room for the chocolate, more like it. Is it? Not much here. But we now have lights. Oh yeah, speedometer. I can get out of the car. Nice. Speedometer doesn't only goes up to 120, but it's better than nothing.
Good day, everyone. This is Steel Pants, the only rock
Oh, I keep
radio
forgetting
for
to fill up
guys
my
or
tea while
girls
I'm
with
stopped.
Steel Pants. We had a caller before, but sadly he died because of radiation, so he couldn't call us back. But we wish all the best for his family, of course, if they are not already some skeletons themselves. Our next song will be hot, just like the weather outside, so open your ears and your soul, but close your eyes because, well, you know, the sand out there gets into everywhere, even in your steel pants. Hit it, George. Of course, I am the only one working here, but I like to pretend I have co-workers. Go.
Don't worry, we're not careening off the road. It may look like we are, but I assure you we are not. Okay, we are a little bit. So I looked away for a second. I think we lost a door. Or both. We also lost the back tire, and there's no way we're finding that. So if we could stop rolling, that'd be cool. Let's not go to sleep yet because we can't. Lost the back tire. Yeah, just the back tire. I guess we try to find the back tire. I do have
It is the best lube for your car.
a broom.
Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for two-stroke engines also.
So we'll use the broom. And we'll find this tire. It's the last thing we do. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Anybody see a tire anywhere? Is that it? Way back here? Or is it a rock? I'm thinking tire. Look at that. Yep. I don't think I can fly this and also be holding into the tire. Cause you gotta fly by holding on to it. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we can come back for the broom. It's gonna be a long walk though. That's what I get for looking away for 1 second. Hopefully we can find that broom again. It's very useful in situations like this. Or if we weren't able to find the tire, we could just fly it back somewhere and find a car that works eventually. Quite hot out here in the desert. Nice day for a long walk. Huh? My tire disappeared? Oh no. Hopefully that didn't make my broom disappear also, because we're gonna need that. Is that a rabbit up there? Am I hallucinating now? Okay. Well, things are getting a little wonky out here in the desert. Can't believe the tire just disappeared in my hands. Just became non-existent in front of my eyes. Well, looks like it's an end of an era with that car. We've had that since the beginning. Time to move on. Okay, my broom didn't disappear. That's good news. Okay. We're broomers now. We will stop by the car for a little bit and maybe attach a couple baskets to this so we can carry some things. But other than that, we gotta leave all of our earthly goods. If the car's still there, that is. Oh my god, did the car get eaten by the desert? What the heck happened? What happened? Everything's gone. Maybe if we rub the little lamp, it'll help. I don't know, man. There was a car here, and now it's gone. I'm willing to try, though. I don't know what happened. My car's just gone. Looks like we're guaranteed broom riders now for a little bit. I don't think it's working. Ooh, I didn't mean to throw it. Ooh, it glows. Was worth a shot, yeah. I didn't realize that they glued. Or glowed. Yeah, glued. Alright. Oh, all my baskets are gone, so I can't even connect anything to the car or to the... The game really just said you're not allowed to have any of your things. is that I'm stripping you of everything you've ever loved and leaving you with the broom. All right. How's it going, Sayo? I'm amazed that it just took everything from me. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why this happened. Started with my tire just disappearing in my own hands, and now we're stuck flying a broom. I'm kind of funny. Didn't expect to come back this day. I hope to fix my sleep schedule. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Usually I've been starting stream at like midnight, but now I started at 7-ish, trying to get back to a normal sleep schedule. But who knows? I'm kind of what time is it for you? Right now it's 8:30 for me. In the afternoon. Or well, in the evening. Not in the afternoon. I guess it is afternoon, but East Coast. Yeah, East Coast. That's still a good time. Well, yeah, so right now it's a good time, but the past couple, like the last week has been me starting stream at midnight and going till like 6 a.m., which is not a good time to go to sleep. So I need to do grocery shopping at some point. 2:32 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot of EU followership from being up this late, but I don't know how long I can sustain being an all-night person. You just leave your car behind to use the. So I didn't leave my car behind. The car left me behind. It just disappeared completely. Yeah. So now we're brooming until we. I could probably, but we're past that point. We're now brooming. It's rooming with a B. The car took all my baskets too. Happy Halloween, I guess. Yeah. I'm a witch. Hopefully we can find a place soon because we are hungry, it appears, too. Let's drop some poop bombs, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't really need to follow the road anymore, considering I'm not in a car. But I feel like I have a better chance of finding a building if I follow the road still. Yeah, and also you avoid getting the situation where you go in opposite. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Would be nice to find a building, though. What? Oh, apparently we went too fast on the broom. Does anyone know what the broom speed tops out at? I don't think I'm going too quick. I usually have the car radio on. I haven't had any of my own music playing. or not my own music, but like music in the background from me. I'm still trying to figure out the there's a way to get VODs to not capture the music you're playing somehow on your computer. I still got to figure that out at some point. A suggestion, yeah. I mean, I could pull up like royalty-free music from somewhere, probably. Well, you don't just like hearing the sounds of crickets and the wind as we drive silently or fly silently through the night? Well, look, you just gotta take in the transcendent beauty of this night sky as we drive, fly silently. I'm gonna put on some music myself, then at least I don't have to worry about rice. Yeah. I mean, I've seen streamers not worry about it, and they haven't gotten like clapped by it yet. But I don't know. I figured I'll figure out how to get the thing so it doesn't go into VODs, and then I think that's where they mostly check it. I'll have to do like a test on it sometime so I can make sure I get it right. Oh yeah. I use that to basically the VODs to export it to YouTube, so I wouldn't want the whole thing to be muted. What is the link you posted? Is that what you're listening to? I assume so, since you're posting Cat Jam. Gangsta Paradise. Rip Coolio, though. Rip Coolio. Yeah, you popped in at like the worst time. Oh, we're cruising. Hopefully when we get to a building we there's a car there that we can actually drive. It's okay, I'm playing a game too and have an incredibly boring part. Oh, word. What the heck was that noise? Hang on. I just got a message on on Blizzard. You're playing a game too and have an incredibly boring part. Yeah. Just someone randomly messaged me on Blizzard. I updated to Overwatch 2 to see, just to try it out. I'm not digging it very much at all, honestly. And someone just randomly, who I haven't played with it for like months, just messaged me to ask to play with them. It's a shame what they did to Overwatch 2. I like the ideas of the changes that they made, but the implementation just is not too great. Not too great at all. Like 5v5's great. It's a great format. One tank is great. Tanks have always been overpowered. Cut them down to one and make them just a little bit more powerful. Yeah, we'll see how fast it flops. But I mean, I am also at the point where I've played Overwatch enough that like I mostly just play Mystery Heroes and just goof around in Mystery Heroes, so like it's not a huge deal to me, but it's still just it doesn't feel right. Doesn't play the same. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was. I was never a big fan of Overwatch. Yeah. No, I started PC gaming with TF2, and then TF2 kind of died. And around that time is when Overwatch came out, so I shifted over to Overwatch. It was a good enough replacement. Nothing will ever replace TF2 at like its peak time of existence. Nothing will ever beat rocket jumping around a map and just hitting someone in the shovel and killing them. My favorite character was always the Frosty Gallant Diva. He even got a Diva body pillow. Yeah, May's great. May was always one of my mains. I tried so hard to make Pharah work, but Pharah's just no good. No good at all. I was an Ana main mostly too. Can we do... Oh, you can't even shift the camera while you're on this thing? I guess you could do this. Ooh. Why didn't that work? Ooh. 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 There we go. Oh, looks like we got a building coming up, actually. Maybe not. No, we do. It was just hiding behind rocks that just spawned in. So fingers crossed we get a car and that car works. Functioning car. I'll take one of the monkey paw fingers for this. Okay. Let's bring this over here. Alright, boys, you ready? Oh. Oh, no. We got a tire. Nope. You hate to see it. Oh, we got 2 tires. There's even engines. And one that doesn't need coolant. If only we could find 2 more tires. That's all we need. There's not one on top of the building, right? Okay, we might be able to make this work. Alright. That needs coolant, I think. We got oil, gas. I don't know which engine is better. I'm just gonna throw one in. Okay. Okay. It's happening. We got gas. Do we have water for coolant? Water or blood works. Alcohol may work? Ooh, we got water. Can I have that? I do need to eat also. Why can't I drop that? There we go. Okay. We can come back from this. Yeah, we'll put big tires in the back. Come on. As long as none of this decides to just disappear on me. Give me this. Only played this game less than 24 hours or so, but it seemed like the gas cars were always the best in terms of speed and efficient. It was kind of sad diesel wasn't at least a little more efficient or anything. Yeah, I mean, at least with the butt. Oh, I don't need gas in the oil. At least with the bus, you can like load it up with fuel and not have to worry about refilling it for a long time. But yeah, where does this car take fuel into? Right here? Yeah. Oh, it's got water in it. Let me make sure these are both closed before I start tipping this thing. Yep. Oh, wait. Where'd that bucket go? Let's try to salvage some of this water for our coolant. I don't know if that'll work. It might just get tipped over, but... Sounds like it's empty. I don't know if we got... Yeah, we definitely didn't get any water in that bucket. Alcohol. Okay. Got some gas. Alright, we're rebuilding, boys. We're gonna come back from this. What else we got in here? Some gas, oil. Empty. I had alcohol. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, that's 1 liter. Okay, where's those tiny tires? Ow. Thank God you can put bike tires on cars and it'll work. Okay. Beautiful. It's not. Beautiful. Get out of there. Okay. What? There we go. Okay. In theory, this should start. Okay. We have a functioning car. Now we just gotta pray that it gets us to the next stop, and the next stop has things that we need. Okay. Let's go. Is there anything we can bring with us that we can use? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go. What am I running over? Of course I had to put a toilet in the way. Excuse me? I managed to ram the toilet into the bottom of my car? Is this some cruel joke? Free car lift. Oh, there's cleaner sticking out of the bottom of my car. These little bike tires. Oh, come on, no. We don't have much. We need to go, car. We can't be tipping over right now. All this stuff bumping around in my car right now is just... Oh, no. Okay. We have to fix that, because that's just causing issues for us at this point. Did part of the toilet get stuck? I can't... Wait. Did I have it? There we go. Okay, that's out. Is there anything else? Let me save and reload. That'll usually solve any of those issues too. Alright. Oh yeah, let me turn the radio on too. Perfect. Alright. I believe in you, car. You can make it. Oh, we left our broom. Hopefully we don't get into any situations where our car decides to disappear. Ooh, actually. We can make this car last a lot longer. Apparently that coolant was not enough for that engine. Alcohol. We can potentially use this. Okay, we got a whole barrel of oil. That's a better mixture. Engines need oil and gas mixtures also. Empty. Ooh. We take those. Can you find water barrels in these? I can't remember. Believe so, yeah? Okay. Let's fingers crossed that we can find some water so we can fill up our coolant. This should be enough fuel to get us as far as we need to go, hopefully. Does piss work? Actually, I believe it does, if I can get it into it. Sometimes it's hard to aim it. Okay, we got a full tank of gas. No. No. Don't spill out. Okay. Let's see if we can't find some water. Alcohol. Does alcohol work? I don't see why it couldn't. Gas oil. So much oil. 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 You can use oil to cool a car, right? I think this is all oil, right? Yeah, that's too much though. Okay. This should fill it up. I don't know if it is worth a shot. I think I'd rather do alcohol than oil to try to cool it. But I don't know if we'll need it. Actually, we might, because it was smoking when we pulled in here. Worth it. I'll put alcohol in. That'll fill her up. Oh, I don't think we have any lights on this car either. Wait, are those bike tires bigger than the car tires? Don't tip out. Stop. I might be able to fill this in the car. I feel safer doing that. I don't think the car can catch on fire from that. Guess we'll find out though. After we have a little sleep. I'm glad that garage had everything we needed to get moving again. Doesn't look like we're starting to smoke, so I think we might be good. Gotta fill up my tea again at the next place we stop. This thing's so slow though. Which is probably good because with my old car I was just going all over the road every time I got up to speed with it. This is controllable. And I can't go over speeding speeds. Yeah, I do miss the bed stuff. I do too, man. I do too. But the hills got too much for him, unfortunately. Okay, alcohol seems to be holding up pretty well, which is good. That's what I like to see. Oh, wait, hang on. Once we get to a straightaway. Of course, we're back up in the hills too. Hopefully we don't hit a huge hill that this car can't go up. I feel like it keeps wanting to yank itself to the left for some reason. Oh jeez. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, I said. No. Okay. Let's get back on the road. Everything will be okay. There's not usually cars here, so I don't know if we stop here. Oh, we do need food though, so we stop. Nothing in the well. Nothing in there. Okay. This will make yeah, the boxes are breakable now. But there's nothing in them, so like I don't know what the point of them being breakable is. That's so loud. Why is this song so loud compared to everything? No, oh. There we go. Let's keep ourselves topped up as much as we can. Oh, I was drinking it. What? Why? Okay. Well, that's all we get here apparently. Needs to be turned down. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know why they... I mean, maybe it's something that they're planning for in the future, but they're breakable. There's nothing's in them. People have been saying that there's, I guess, mods to, like, have it so that there's loot in them. Which would be cool. Oh yeah, now that we got rid of, well, not got rid of, but now that our car got taken away from us, we can finally drive one of the Beetles if we find one. Drive around with the top down. Oh, we're starting to lose life. We need water. Hopefully we don't just die while driving. Be ashamed to go through all of this and just die from no food and water. Be one way to go. I should have. Luckily, you got some cactus you can rely on. That is true. I always forget about that when I'm thirsting for water. Let's see. Any buildings coming up? Ooh. It's just they take so much cactuses to get even like a relevant amount of water that I'd rather just keep driving and hope I can find a building before I die. We're on a race for our lives right now. That's not the building I want to see, game. But we'll stop. Hope we can find some food, maybe some water, and then we'll drink some cactuses. Oh, we don't want alcohol. No. AK ammo. Don't forget the bike basket. Oh yeah. That's a good call. Any food up on top of these? Nope. That's unfortunate. We will take this though. Actually. What was in this one? A little bit more gas. Yeah. I wish you could eat the rabbits so that you could have just a source of food while you're out driving if you don't have any with you. Okay. Let's drink one more cactus. Okay. That should slow our death a little bit. I'm gonna grab this also. Oh, I left my fuel tank open. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Continuing the race for our lives. I forgot to fill up my mug with tea. Very cool. Love to see it. I don't think my life bar's gone down any yet, so we should be good to make it to the next place. Just pee in the car. I'll catch some bugs and get some protein that way. Oh, what building is that over there? Oh, it's another one of those gas stations. Probably not going to be anything we need. We have to keep pressing on. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. This car feels a lot more stable than the old car, at least. I don't feel like I'm going to tip over as I go through turns. Oh, it's a bus stop. We keep going. Although that was a fully functional looking bus right there. I think we ditch it. Odds of it having everything it needs are very... Oh, it has lights though. We could have taken the lights. That's alright. We drive through the night. Well, we sleep through the night. We drive through an amount of the night until we can go to sleep. It's a big turn. We don't have time to fiddle around with a bus. We have our life to live. We don't have much of it left. Alright, I think that's a building over there. Okay, we get to that building and then we sleep. Okay. Fingers crossed on food. I'm refilling my tea. Okay. So far, not so good. Some more gas. More gas. No food? No food. Oh, come on, game. You can't do this to me. Oh, wait. There is food. Okay. That'll keep us going for a little bit longer. Okay, we carry on. I got tea on my mouse pad, and now my mouse catches it every once in a while, and it slows me down. I think you can eat poop, right? Does that replenish? No. That made everything way worse. Do not eat poop. Duly noted. No, we got some steep hills. Come on, car, you can do it. I believe in you. This car feels so empty. Is that in the road? Or is it just right next to the road? Nope, right next to the road. I did have one that like was laid out right in the middle of the road at one point. We keep on moving though. Oh no. Okay, engine and coolant are still there, that's all that matters. Along with our tires. Why is there jet streams or whatever those are called? The thing that everyone says the government's poisoning the land with. Why is that here? Am I getting to civilization? Is the water park over there? Have we almost made it? You have the, I no. Jim, no, you saw my car disappear, right? And all my worldly possessions have to be left You were here for that. Might be worth it. It would be. Oh, it's gone. Look at those tiny tires. Chugging along. What is it? Oh! That's pretty snazzy. How are we looking? Not too good. Oh, a house. Perfect. Can usually find a good amount of food here. Water, I don't know about. But we might also be able to find a better car, too. I smell fortune. Okay, there's a light. Look at all these beds. Just calling to be stacked on top of each other. Give me this food. That'll take away all my water. And we're out of cactuses now. So I can't even drink cactuses. I should have filled up on cactuses. What's in you? Oil. I don't need oil. Let's see. We can take a bed up. The old magic carpet bed. For old time's sake. There's nothing on the roofs? Game, come on. Not even anything down there. I'm Santa Claus. Gas. Damn. I'm actually surprised by the lack of things at this farm. Is this functioning? Fuel tank empty. Wait, the fuel tank's here? Up here with the engine? What do you got in you? Okay. Well, we can at least take some doors. Get ourselves back to a semi-regular looking car. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not much here. We got enough food to get us to wherever the next place that we need to go is. But that's about it. Oh, right. These damn European cars with their trunks in the front. I'm gonna hold on to this also. give me your lights. I need those. Give me your bumper. And your rear bumper. Oh yeah, we'll take the tires too, actually. We got a small fortune from here. I'm gonna hold on to these though. Actually. The sponge in the fridge is fairly valuable too. Yeah. Sponges are always nice. If there's a brush, we can make our car look less cringy too. I'm gonna forever forget that. It's amazing how everything can clean up to like brand. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool that the game lets you just kind of do that. Actually, these are the same tires anyway, and these got nicer looking rims. What am I doing holding on to these rusty pieces of crap? Get out of here, you disgusting rusty tire. I'd grab hubcaps, but I have no belief that they will stick around for more than one crash. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Oh my gosh, I haven't had mirrors in so long. Hang on. Odometer. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah. Look at us with an actual car again. Oh yeah, sponge. We'll bring that bacon too, just to have it in case we need it as a last ditch effort to stay alive. Come on, get in there. I don't think there was anything else. We can take this. These, I feel like, always just glitch out because they're so gosh dang wobbly. But we'll hold on to it for now. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Perfect. Okay. We're still on the lookout for food and water. I mean, we have food, but the food will drain all of the water out of our body. So we're still searching. We got lights now. We got a speedometer. We've got rocks to run over. We've got tires. We even got a glove compartment cover. We're sitting pretty. What about the tire? Oh yeah, those. Good call. Those are just water towers. I didn't even think about that. They thought they could keep me down. I think these are water towers. I spent way too long trying to figure out how to get on top of those. Why is there a light? Look at all that water. Actually, I'm gonna fill my coolant up with just water. 2 while I'm here. And fill up that 1 canister. See, I don't know if I can do it with this. No, I can't do it with that. But if you have like a bed or a pallet, you can easily get up on top of that. Oh wait, I was gonna grab this. This one? Yeah. Let me eat and fill our food bar, and then we fill. Okay, let me drink. Oh, come on, move. I'm wasting water. Okay. Now we just gotta drink some blood to fill our life source back up. I cannot see a gosh dang thing. Pour all this out. We'll fill it with water. Coming back from nothing. Oh no. What? Did I just put that? Alright. It does not help that it's pitch black in here and I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. Much better. Why is this pouring out? Oh, there's 2. Why? Why is there 2 holes to put the and why was one open? Is this a cruel joke on me? Okay. Oh wait, no, that was the coolant. That was full. Oh, okay. That's enough. We drained the whole thing. All right. We're back to being a human again. Let's go. So the dream now, I think the dream car is we find one of the Beetles and try that out. Although that doesn't need any coolant or anything, so that's just a regular old car, 2-stroke. I don't know how far that thing will get us. I guess this thing doesn't go too slow. It's got some scoot to it. Ooh. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow. Hello. How's it going? You just, you're coming in after we had our heroes climb in we're now in Act 3 of our lives, I guess. Stream just glitched out. Okay. What do we got over here? Looks like one of those gas stations. Let's see what we can find here. I keep forgetting I need to turn down my follow notification sounds. It's so loud. I don't think I need to eat. Oh, I do eat. Okay. Well, there's a hood for a beetle, but no actual beetle. I feel like buildings just don't have anything anymore when I go to them. The game's just pranking me. Get off me. I don't want you. I want a full one of you. Okay. I guess we continue onward. Oh no. I forgot that all my ammo is back with my non-existent car. Oh, I didn't even realize that was way over there. So we have to find more ammo now. So we can kill rabbits whenever we see them. Are we topped out? Yeah. For some reason, going this fast in this car feels so much slower than the other car. don't know why. I think it's just this car's more stable, maybe? I don't feel like I'm constantly having to correct the car. Or it's also we're on flat land instead of up in the hills, where it's just absolute chaos. Is that one of the big buildings, or is that just a pole? Is the real question? Oh, looks like it's just a pole. Bus stop. Probably won't stop unless it spawns something useful. I'm not really sure what that would be currently, because we don't really need fuel. So if a tanker spawns, we don't need that. Is that a bus with tires? It is. We'll steal the lights, at least. Who knows? Maybe it's a functional bus and we take a bus for right now. I don't know. This car kind of saved our life. I kind of feel indebted to it at this moment. Or do we put bus tires on it? We'll have some backup lights. Never hurts to have. Oh, I gotta try out my cigarette compartment in my car. Perfect. What if we spin them this way? Rotating things in this game feels so bad sometimes. There we go. Buses don't run on gas. Ooh, that's a nice coolant though. Does this fit in here? Or is it just gonna bulge out? Look at that, we can fill it from outside. Perfect toss. Ooh, actually we don't need to open that to do it. Okay. Sorry, coolant, but you're being replaced. Ooh. Okay, I think that's all we need from here. We're not hungry. I mean, we're a little hungry, but not enough that we have to worry about it. Alright. Let's roll. Damn, he's so cool looking with that cigarette. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I actually just wanted to run this rabbit over. This has all been a ploy just to hit rabbits real quick. You can run, but you can't hide. We got a slippery one here. Okay. We can now continue on with our journey with our new friend. Where'd my cigarettes go? Where's my smokes? They all fall out of the box? What the heck? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I can still have my smokes. Alright, we're going to save and reload. Because things are acting a little goofy again. And usually that'll save or fix it. Perfect. My, ain't she a beaut? Are these not the right size tires for this car? Wait a second. One of my back tires is bigger than my other back tire. Or does it just look like that because it's a white well tire? Is my cigarette even lit? Yeah. What is that way over there? No, I didn't think I would fly from that. Oof. Okay, we didn't lose anything important. We are good to go. Actually, let me check those tires. I feel like this back tire is not as big as this front tire, or this other back tire. It's definitely not. Okay. Good to know. So if I do 2 of these, will be the same size? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have 2 white weld ones? No. So we'll ditch it. along with some shit. Bull, 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 bull. Was that a diner over there? Are we dinering? Alright, I think once we get to the diner, we're gonna swap to something else. Probably go back to Darkest Dungeon. Continue on with some Darkest Dungeon. And then we'll come back with this either tomorrow or a couple days from now. Oh my gosh, look at this diner. Ooh. Alright. So I'm gonna swap this over to what a find. Yeah. I'm swapping over to Darkest Dungeon. If you want to stick around for that, or if you were just here for some long drive, that's saved. Okay, we'll BRB for a second while I swap. And then we do Darkest Dungeon. Sounds like we have a similar taste in games, Darkest Dungeons. I just don't fully understand though, and learning's rough. Yeah, no, so I'd been playing it, or I tried playing it a long time ago, and I could not get, like, I enjoyed it. I just could not. There was so much to go on with it. I think part of that was because I had all the DLCs going for the first time too, when I first started. And then yesterday I was talking to the chat and seeing what other people would think about playing, and someone said Darkest Dungeon, and I was like, oh, I could try that again. That seems like it'd be a good stream game, and it went pretty well. I'm trying to kind of not just be a long drive streamer.
An eternity of futile struggle.
Okay.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
So, we had just come out of a dungeon, and we got a bunch of new dudes. I think we already did all of the town stuff that we really needed to do. So I guess we'll embark. What is this? Kill one necromancer apprentice. Short. I guess I could go in with some new dudes. Teach them to do make them a little better. So she's a healer. We'll get her. forget if these guys are supposed to be like tanks. Kind of, yeah. So we'll do you and then you. So I think you're supposed to be damagey. Yeah, there's just so much to like keep track of in this game. No, because you want to be up front, but you're damagey. Why are you like this? Mark target. I think we're fine to do Magnart. Magnart? That's your name? That's a dumb name. Okay. So I think we swap you two. And then we do this. Arbalist? I don't have an arbalist. It's suicide. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this. It's a short one. Supposedly easy enough for our new people. While our veterans are de-stressing currently. Oh, I have 8 dodge, minus 33 healing received. Let's put this on you. Some of your heroes do not have all the combat skills equipped. Vestal. Vestal. What do you mean they don't have all their combat skills equipped? Looks like they have all of their combat skills equipped. Am I blind? Am I misreading the screen? How about now? What? What? Take me back to the estate. Where is she? What's your beef, ma'am? We're gonna buy that, actually. And we'll use that instead of Hand of Light, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that will let me. So we take this off and put that on. Can I? Okay, we're still embarking anyway. This is a camping one? Why? No, go back. Did I not click the right? Oh, because it wants me to do that one. Okay, not a camping one. So we'll do 12 food, 2 shovels, 8 of those, 2 key. Oh, I had keys already. 2 keys. And we got a healer. This guy also has a heal. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good to go. Hopefully we don't lose our minds down here.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to be in than the seat of our noble line?
There, and then we'll move. I guess the alert's good where it would be. Or we can move it there. Yeah. Skim them volumes. Dull and uninteresting. I feel that. Nice trap. Nice dodge. Okay. Empty room. Wonderful. Oh. Let me get my water while I am out of tea. Some skelly boys. Alright, this is my first... Why can't she use that? She's in the front. Oh, there's no one in the back. Okay. Barbaric Yawp. Melee does... That's a stun on 2 people. And a bleed on the front person. Let's see how this works. That's insane. Oh, it debuffs her though, that's why. Minus 20% damage, minus 3 speed for 3 rounds. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, this blights. Okay. Let's do some poisoning. Oh, this stuns. Sick. They're not even allowed to play the game anymore.
Back
Woo.
to the pit.
He's got 1 damage for 2 rounds. Let's buff the whole crew. Oh, she can't use that. Oh, is that what it was trying to say? That she's all the way in the back so she wouldn't be able to use that one ability? I get it now. I'll have to see if she can be in the back then. Okay. We don't need any heals, so we just do Dazzling Light. And he dodged it like a champ. She did not dodge that like a champ. Okay, so he can only heal himself. Why can't he intimidate? Oh, because he's not up front. Be great if he actually hit. Okay. Let's bleed the boy. No bleeding. Oh, because he's... Obviously you can't make a skeleton bleed. That makes sense to me. Oh, I should have stunned him. That's alright. She can do all of her moves from the back, so we gotta swap them after this fight.
Their formation is broken.
The
Maintain
formation
the
is
offensive.
broken. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of healing. Okay, she can't do anything right now. Very useful. Those skeletons just resisted whatever that was. Seriously? This is... Come on. How hard is it to kill these skeletons? Oh my god. Please, I beg you. Hero percent chance to hit is 85. And you did 1 damage? 70%, 70%. Come on. This... Okay, this fight is just gonna last forever, I guess. Wait, why can't I do... Oh, this only does... This is a... That's a moment in my life that I wish I could have back. This guy's unkillable.
As the
Just
fiend
kidding, he's dead.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
Remind yourself that
take those.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious
We need
killer.
to swap these two. Money, please. Surprise, it's us. And we're here to ruin your day. No, I want to see. Oh, okay. This gives them 2 points per round for 3 rounds. Makes her do less damage though. Okay. This guy can hit. Oh, that's a big hit. Let's see if we can stun this guy. Nice. You'll love it. Raise everyone's dodge. And then we can't hit the guy in the back. And this guy takes up 2 spaces, so we just go for a big old swing on him. No one dodged that. Great job, everyone. Thank you for dodging that. Okay, this guy has stun resistance now. So we stun you next.
The light,
He
the
resisted
promise
it.
of safety.
Of course he did. Let's just
Confidence
kill you
surges
out
as the
so
enemy
you don't get a
crumbles.
chance to shoot at us. And then this guy still takes up... Jeez. She does some damage. Oh. I believe he's dead on his next turn though. So there's that at least. Nice. Okay, well we can't hit. This guy's gonna die on hit. Ooh, crit heal, let's go. He's gonna die on his next turn. So we're not gonna worry about hitting him. Oh my god. Please don't die on me. Can you? I'm just hitting all the crits with heals. That's it. This does not much. So we'll do this instead.
Slowly,
Rip Bozo.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, she's bleeding now. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. Contents are mine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay.
Now it must be carried home.
We're scouting. We're bleeding. Uh-oh. What? Does she just get night blindness? Okay. Okay, so these boys don't bleed because they're skeletons. Good stun, good stun. But oh, we don't have any. That's a shame that that's there. Okay, they're all stunned. They don't get a turn. They can be poisoned, but let's do dodge. Get everyone's dodge up so that when they do get a turn. Oh, come on. They're stunned. How did you miss? How do you miss a stun? Okay. I think we want to take the ranged guy out if we can. Oh my god, why does she die so quickly? Stop dying on me. Oh, that doesn't do damage. That makes sense. Okay, good hit, good hit.
Another one falls.
Good crit, good crit. We take those. We just need to keep healing her because for some reason she's the main target for them.
Executed with
Please die, sir.
impunity.
I can't bleed him. We might be able to stun him, I guess. Okay, he's
The will
stunned.
to fight falters.
Still not dead. Very cool. 9 and 10. We heal you. Good hit, good hit. That's a lot of money, holy cow. We got a trap up here? 60, 50, 50, 50, yikes. I don't like my odds.
Carelessness will find no
don't like that either.
clemency in this place.
Eat some food. Okay, empty room. You'll love to see it. No.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Nice, 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 nice. She's dying on me. She's falling apart. Okay, 2 more rooms. Think I got a shovel? Yeah.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh no, we got surprised. And my... Oh no. You need to move. No, I didn't mean to skip turn. I meant to move her. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed
He at
from
least
our lands.
was very useful there. Okay. Everything. Oh,
Unnerved,
don't crit me like that.
unbalanced.
That's not cool. Why does he get to attack again? Move forward. Can't hit him. Wait. Okay, that's fine.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's heal you. Move forward 1. And then I think we're almost back into the correct formation. You can't attack them.
Press this
Oh,
advantage.
I guess that does do
Give
damage.
them no quarter.
Ooh, a key.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Okay.
precipitates
How
a
what?
dizzying
I
fall.
think these two were swapped. And were these two swapped? I think? Yeah. What is this? Small holy altar seems out of place against the backdrop of corruption. Aha! What did that do? Okay. Great. One more room. And this party will have succeeded. Thank you. Little sluggy boys? Ew. Resist. Resist
Be gone,
this.
fiend.
Let's do a little buffing. Oh, she can heal herself with this. 3 to 6 damage. I think they just kill. Take one of them out completely. Dodged. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Keep healing. Woo! Woo! Those little sluggy boys are kinda bad at fighting, huh? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Some of the best fighters I've ever seen in my life. Okay,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna do it. Manslayer.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Okay.
and purpose
Cool.
is made clear.
These guys suck so much. I think we try to...
Well struck.
Oh! You'll love to see it. Yarg. We gotta do some more healing. Buff everyone's dodge a little bit.
Inspiration. And improvement.
Let's go. We're going off today, boys. Get a little bit of heals in. Dodged. Okay. Now the problem is these guys' corpses are in the way. You could have maybe dodged that a little bit. That would have been cool. Stun, stun. Let's
The
go.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now we just beat them to death.
Decimated.
To shreds, you say?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Give me this. What? Okay. Quest complete.
More
We did it.
bones return to rest. Devils remanded
Easy
to their
clap
abyss.
right there. I could have done that in my sleep. Hey, quit scratching the bed. Hagiomania, obsessed with sainthood. Okay. 2% crit.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could
Okay.
not look, nor could I look away.
Yeah. He's an occultist. My cat's being super needy right now. Super needy. Heal 0 to 13. Okay. Stop scratching the bed. Interesting. Wait. So it this heals and bleeds the target? Okay. Another Crusader. Is this the same? Yeah, he's got the same abilities as this guy. Other than camping skills. And Grave Robber, pick to the face. Mace to the face. Okay. I don't know if I take any of these people right now. Can I buff? No, I can't. Not yet. Alright. You need to get... That's not where I wanted to go. The tavern is where I wanted to go. Here, go to the brothel. Get you some. I think she's the only one with a good amount of stress. Upgrade some abilities. Those are already upgraded. Make everyone a little bit better. Yeah. Reduce cost. No, we won't worry about that. Let's look at the blacksmith. Can we upgrade any of the blacksmith? No. We won't worry about any of the blacksmith stuff. I don't think I need to really worry about this yet. And camping skills I'm not too worried about either. I think we just go back in. What did we get for Arbalest? We don't have any Arbalest. Choose me for the next. Slay the boss. Apparently I'm gonna assume that this is the boss. The boss. Ooh, Dark Tambourine. I don't have any jesters. Very rare though. Man at arms. How many classes are in this game? Okay, I think we get these freaking guys out of here. Get out of here. We take our dude. She was pretty good. So these two work together versus Bladed and Marked. So if we take Thrown Dagger, we take that. And then we need someone that can poison and mark, which I believe Dismas can. No, Dismas can't do either of that. What about this guy? He can not mark? This guy, Perry, can definitely poison. And mark? No? I swear I had... Oh, Hendry. Get in here, Hendry. I think this is a good party. We can blight, and then Throat and Dagger will do Omega damage against people poisoned and marked. And this guy will just tank and do damage against Unholy, which it's a Necromancer Apprentice, so that seems pretty unholy to me. Alright. Provisions. Give me some more shovels. I'm gonna buy all the food. I'll buy 2 keys. Oh wait. I'll buy 2 stacks of torches. I think that's good for now.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
We may lose one of our boys,
I
but
began in humility.
that's the name of the
But
game,
my
eh?
ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Okay.
A devil walks these halls.
A
Only
Jaffel
the mad or
walks
the
these
desperate
halls.
go in search of him.
Is there a oh my god. That's a long... That's a big map. I am realizing now that all my stress is kinda up there. What? Increased chance of losing money while gambling, obsessed with material things. Okay. Do I have any bandages? I don't. So she's just gonna do a little bleed. Oh, I don't have any healers, do I? I'm a fool. A 100% chance to disarm the trap. We take those. Okay, so... Oh, I should have... Oh, she has something to cure her bleeding. It's okay. Throw dagger. And then we'll yoink this guy forward, which will mark. Dodge. Nice. Very poggers. And then we can also bleed the 2 back people. Or blight them. So now they will slowly die. And Thrown Dagger will do more damage to them.
By inches.
We are taking a lot of damage right now. So I'm not a huge fan of. That didn't kill. It's like a... Is it a joke to you? Am I a joke to you, game? Shuffle single and stun. Oh, it's a skeleton. He can't bleed. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I knew that, and I just did it anyway.
Their
Oh, he-
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Get some stun on you. Yeah. Can you dodge, please? Why? Why? Okay, we can't bleed. But this is only heal and cure. Oh, he can cure anyone. Okay. I thought that was just for him. Any party clear all corpses. Shuffle single and stun. He's got stun resistance. Let me just kill that guy.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
This does 4 to 9. That does nothing because she can't hit him.
Press this advantage.
Let's go.
Give them no quarter.
Give me the money.
As victories mount, so
Money,
too will
please.
resistance.
Okay, her back there. I don't know. Secret rooms. A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Enter the tile marked with a star and press W or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. Secret room. Alright. You piqued my interest, game. I was about to turn around, but... Okay. She's killing herself?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Where's the... Are we in the secret room? Oh, we're in the secret room.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ooh.
Awarded to the brave and the
Plus
foolhardy
30%
alike.
healing skills, plus 20% stress. Holy guacamole, Batman. Here, have some extra stress. Trapezohedron. Trapezohedron. Yeah. How do I get out of this room? You might have to ditch this run. His only heals self, right? No, it heals everyone. Okay, never mind. We got heals. We're fine. Use him to heal. And then... Oh, yoink. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint
works.
hope blossoms.
I'm also gonna use you to heal. You could have dodged that. That would have been very cool of you. Thank you. What if, and hear me out on this one, what if instead of getting them
Continue
that
the
low,
onslaught.
we just killed them
Destroy them
when
all.
we attacked them? Wouldn't that be quirky? Okay. Nice, 150 gold. That was worth that fight.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
But a victory nonetheless. Yeah. Is this the battle that I need to be at?
The match is struck.
The
A
match
blazing
is
star is born.
I hate that. Oh, okay, you can. I don't know if I want to go to this room. I assume the battle's going to be down here. Let's just go this way. The less damage and stress I take before that big battle, probably the better. Oh hey, how's it going? Nice see you guys to show up. You could crit with that one and kill on the first hit instead of that. Please don't get. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. Poison. 4 damage per round. Okay, so this guy dies on his next thing. We'll yoink you. Get you out of here. I can deal with damage. I can't deal with stress.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Okay. And then, honestly, we can... Actually, let's do one of these. That gets rid of those. The corpse.
Great is the
He
weapon
dies.
that cuts on its own.
That stuns him. Can't hit him, so we just hit the stun guy. Yeah. Can we stun you too? Let's go.
Back
Kill
to
you.
the pit.
And kill
Another
you.
one falls.
Greatest
This
fighters of
expedition
all
at
time.
least promises success. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
More money. Spider boys. Okay, these guys will poison us, so let's poison them back.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Can we yoink it up? I think this dies on its turn. Yep.
Executed
Okay.
with impunity. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I wish this could be used on other people. But that's okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll just open it.
Packs laden with loot.
Don't really have
are
much
often
room
low
for
on
other
supplies.
things. just take that. We can go camping also at some point. Ooh, treasure. Treasure room. Damn, she's just out here to... Money? Where's my money? I think we just ditched the money. Yeah. I guess I could have made them eat instead of ditching the money. Please stop stressing out my dudes. Good dodge. Love that for you. He dies in one turn now. Okay. Can my guys learn how to dodge soon? That would be cool. Stop. Stop. He's already stressed enough. No.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Don't touch the bodies until I've inspected them. Oh, does this heal? No. This heals one person. Oh, come on. You have to hit those. Okay. That now dies on its next activation. These people are just refusing to dodge, apparently. Thank you. You gotta call them out on it, I guess, and then they'll dodge.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
See if we can't get a stun in. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to heal for a little bit. Get Hendry up a little bit more. Before the end of the fight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Good. Oh, she resisted. Nice. I guess we can do like another room. We need to move her back. And then we'll camp. Cool. Guess what? We got some bandages for you. Nice. Good trapped.
Mind that such missteps are the exception,
Okay,
and not the rule.
we definitely have to camp after this room. Okay, good.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Heal 15%. Remove bleeding. Remove blight. Remove disease. We don't have any disease. Produces a random supply item. Heal 15%. Remove bleed and blight. Heal 50%. 33% healing received for 4 battles. That's really good. Remove disease. We don't have any disease. Plus 25 damage versus size 2. I don't think that's a thing we need. Although I guess there's those big guys, so maybe. Minus 15% chance. That's a really nice one. I like that one. Another one of those. Minus 15 stress. And less stress for battles. He's just really good at removing all of that. So let's do this. Oh, he can't do it to himself. Oof. No, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, did he just not even do that? Great. Thanks, big guy. Okay, we'll do tracking. I think we do zealous speech. Bring everyone's stress down. We have what do we got? That's 3. Or we can pilfer. We can bring stress down a little bit more. And then pilfer. Oh, I did take it. Okay. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom again, and then I'll be back. T will go right through me. Okay. Let's rest and continue onward.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh no. My whole party is in the wrong positions. To 12. Okay, so we can probably kill one of these guys. We can definitely kill one of these guys. Oh, it's so dark. Why can't I use a torch? Oh. Can't use torches during an ambush. Interesting. So it's 4 to 7. We'll do that and wipe out the corpse. Five to 10. Nope. We low rolled it. Dodge. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's relegated to healer for this fight, unless I move him back. Okay, she fades back. Stun him. Let's go. Okay. I'm actually super happy that he just moved backwards. Oh, come on. Oh, crit for 20. Thanks. Very kind of you.
The way is lit. The path is
You go
clear.
back.
We
You
require
go forward.
only the strength
And
to
everyone else
follow
is
it.
in the right spot. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Trinkets
paid
and
for in
warbles.
blood.
Let's go. Good hit. Nice miss. Oh, I didn't mean to send them all the way back. Oh. Couple of boys out here just running shit. Stunned him again.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Or is it merely a trick of the light? We're doing a lot better than I thought we were going to be. Oh, you couldn't dodge that, big guy?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
A little bit extra money. Nice dodge. Go ahead and eat, my friends. No. These guys can actually bleed. You'll love it. How much health you got? 13, 6 to 12. Full lunch. Feeling spicy. Nice dodge. So he's gonna take 4 more damage. Are you mostly range? Let's pull you forward. No stun on that? Okay.
Impressive.
Ooh, okay. Run for the old gods. Wait, did he just do a pull and he just... No, I needed you to go forward. I wanted you to. Okay. How much damage does this do? 3 to 6, so if we hit, he's guaranteed to die. Let's go. Go ahead and yoink this guy. I think we do a little healing while we can. Crit heal, let's go. As long as he doesn't get an attack before everyone else. Frick. Marked. Okay, lunge him.
Remind yourself
Okay,
that
you need to go all the way
overconfidence
back
is a
here.
slow and insidious
You need
killer.
to go there. Don't let me catch you out of position ever again. Or it's off with your heads. Some spider boys. What are you doing? Why'd you move? I didn't give you permission to move forward. Yeah. 5 to 10 could just kill here. Or not. Nice resist. Good job. Good job. 0 damage. Very cool. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We went through one with some level 1 or like the base level people early on. Very easy, no issues. We're doing the necromancer thing right now. We're not having too much issues. He's our main healer. No, we haven't lost anyone. We're holding pretty steady.
Be wary.
Ooh,
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I got lots of food. Let's make room with that. Vessel's still crazy. No. Vessel's actually good now. I think. I'm trying to think of why I didn't bring the Vestal with me. I don't remember. I found a special like treasure room that had these in it though. I guess we just ditch these. We already got a full stack of them. I think this is actually... No, we got one room after this. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Holding pretty strong. Use herbs on that, okay. I don't have any herbs on me. I avoided this room because I wasn't sure how I would be doing because I didn't realize that this guy and these two had heals. I need to move these two around too. Swap you. So I'm hoping that's not where the final fight is.
If only treasure could staunch
okay.
the flow
Yeah,
of
we're fine with
otherworldly
losing that.
corruption.
Nope, this is definitely the firefight, or the final fight, I would imagine.
Nightmare-made material.
Alright, I'm gonna mark him.
Death
Oh,
waits
jeez.
for the
That was a hit.
slightest lapse in concentration.
So yeah, now we got Thrown Dagger. 105 health. This boy's got some HP, huh? Let's see. Let me get some bleed on him so we can at least tick him down. Missed. You can use poison with the Grave Robber. Which one's... Oh, poison. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any poison to use. Can't make this poison. Can we stun him? Nope. Oh, he's 75% stun resistance. That makes sense. Get a big hit on him. Yeah, I don't have any poison for the Grave Robber. That's a good boss battle move for her. Okay. Oof. I gotta start taking out his ads too. Come on, man. You gotta kill those. You gotta make those hits count. 6 feet under. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that over damage right now.
Precision and power.
Oh, we can poison him now too. Now that he's back there. It's 4 damage for 3 rounds. We take those. You probably love the Jester guy, yeah. I think the item that I get after this fight is for the Jester. So, if we see one, we'll take him, I guess. I think because her thing doesn't hit people in front, so I think we do this instead of pulling him forward. And she can just keep targeting him while everyone else kind of takes out the ads, I guess. He does. Oh, he can't hit from there. Alright, I guess we hit you. There we go.
Decisive pummeling.
Okay. I guess we could keep the poison going for now. Uppercut his thralls and send them to me. Do you? Oh yeah, okay. Does stacking poison do... Okay, so it just keeps it going for longer. Or wait, no. It does more damage. Okay, that's cool. Oh.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Into madness. Looks like he just brought back a huge receipt. He went to Walgreens. He's like, I want to return this. Uppercut does knockback. That wouldn't send them to me, though. That would just send them back. I think I'd rather...
Well struck.
I should have hit the other one. When they get sent back, he moves forward. True. Yeah. My thinking was that she can kind of do all the damage here, and then they can take out the ads so that there's not like a million of them building up. He got shifted. Let's shift him back so that we can keep using things that we want to do. The flesh is willing.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
18.
or cowardice.
So he's dead in 3 turns if I don't hit him again. Dodged. Still not dead yet. Oh! 2. Please don't kill them. Oh
A
no.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh no. We do have a heal here. We'll just do that. Do they go away? Yeah.
Will these walking bones finally fail?
Plus 15 protect if torch below 26. Plus 10 dodge if torch below 26. Plus 10% stress. Here, we'll just give you that for right now since we don't have any room in our inventory. Plus 20% blight resist, minus 2 dodge. Sure, you don't have anything. Yeah, we're just gonna return to Hamlet. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. %, of torches below 26, plus 15% bleed resistance, scouting chance and wield, prone to stealing, and plus 15% stun resistance. Love it.
There will be no sleep tonight.
And decadent
The
and
wild
extremes
shouts
of
and frantic
several nomadic
drumming
warriors
will
have
see to
wandered
that.
into Hamlet in search of a glorious death. We can only hope they find it quickly. So they just get added into... Okay. That guy needs to pray, of course. Hang on, let me take you to the guild first and... Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Never mind. You can just do some praying. Do you have any weird... Oh my god. Experiences religious visions and delusions. Does that mean he has to go... Ooh. Or can you just... Yeah, you can go to the brothel. Hendry bears the crushing guilt of deeds and real and unimagined. Oh yeah, you also we something a little goofy happened in the long drive today. I crashed the car. I know, surprising. I've never done that before. And then one of my tires fell off, and as I was going to grab the tire disappeared in my hand while I was walking back to the car. And then I walked back to the car, and the car disappeared. So we luckily we still had the broom, so we were able to fly and get a new car. So we have a brand new car. Oh, she probably could use some stress reduction too. Let's just let her drink her cares away. Okay. And then what's in here? Health stone. Damage stone. Man at arms. Huh. You like the man at arms? Buff target. Interesting. He's a Spartan. Okay. Let's see. Can I make room? Yeah. I'm gonna increase my roster size. I'll take a man at arms.
In the mud and rain.
We'll take an antiquarium. I don't think I have an occultist. So this heals and then makes whoever it heals bleed? 1 for 3 turns? So I mean it's a 0 to 13. That's a range of numbers. Okay. I mean we'll just take everyone.
To fight the abyss.
We can always send people away if we need to.
It.
I don't think there's anyone. It's super risky, but he heals a lot. Yeah, it seems like it. You're all the way fully upgraded as far as you can right now. You too. Let's get you upgraded. Alright. I guess we're good to go on to the next place. Leper. +8 accuracy. Oh. Medium. Medium. Gather 3 holy relics. For anyone. 8 dodge, 1 speed. Highwayman only. I don't have any highwayman. Okay. Okay, so the green ones are level 1. Yellow is level 3. That's level 6. I think we go here and try to get our lepers something nice. So we'll take Murdak. She's our main healer. Buff self. Heals 1. Bleeding. Baba. Force guard by ally. Buff target. Okay. Or we got this, which will poison. Stab. Let's use Bodler. And then do we take Magnart? Do we take one of our new men-at-arms? Heroes will camp during this. Okay. We already got a healer, so I don't think we'll take that. We don't need a range person. We'll take Magnart. Magnart. Vastal was kind of cool. I think I had Vastal and Magnart on a team earlier. And they went off pretty good. If he gets shuffled up. Let me go back to town. See if we can't get you something a little better. I'm gonna buy that. That'll make you a little better for fights. Because this can't be used and that can. Okay. I feel like... Oh. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get that. You're good there. You're good there. You're good there, and you're good there. Okay. I think we're good. We'll do this, get our leper an armlet. Let's go to provisions. What are these? Oh, okay. Interesting. It might be a free item that came from a specific class. Okay. Let's fill up our food. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good. I think we've been doing pretty good with this setup for medium days.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
Oh, jeez, this
Can the
map.
fallen find rest?
This pack contains loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Stop getting stressed already. Oh, there's no one way in the back. That's why. Okay. Can we stun them both? Stunned one. That's good enough. Get everyone dodging. Can we at least stun them? Yep. Oh, he's got a big heal. Holy cow. And it takes away some stress. That's nice. And he missed. Two points for 3 rounds. Let's just hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
See you later,
blossoms.
bozo. And Dak was getting some food. Nice. No, you were getting Afad. Obviously.
Press
Okay,
disadvantage.
that guy dies.
Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarter. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I'm gonna do some healing. Stay on top of it as much as I can.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
My inventory's already full. Things are looking good. Okay, empty room. Love to see it. Can you could stop bleeding? That'd be very cool.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Double stun. Let's go. Stop stressing me. Stop stressing me. I don't need your stress right now.
Quickens.
What I do need is you to die and be stunned. Dodged. Dodged. Literally the greatest to ever do it. Let's just do another one of these. How much damage does this do? 1 to 2? I guess we can potentially kill, and if not, we can stun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Their formation is broken.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stop stressing my dudes. Oh, I can only use that on... I see.
Momentary abatement.
I have no way to attack this. I should have done the double attack on that. That was dumb of me. Nice crit. Very cool. Guess we... Oh, okay. Nice. Everyone's full health. Look at that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Get out of my
they can
inventory.
be beaten.
Wait, why? Why didn't that just use the stack of 1?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of Otherworldly corruption.
Otherworldly corruption. The Hellion is their backline Satan. Yeah. Ooh, we're scouting. Omega scouting. I guess we just go this way and then circle back. I don't like this map. Nice.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay. Another empty room. Hellions are
Curious.
You had a
is the
70%
trapmaker's art.
chance
His
to
efficacy unwitnessed by his
disarm
own
that
eyes.
trap, and you couldn't do it. This, what is this? A defaced blasphemer altar. Oh. Is this what I have to... Okay. How's it going, boys? No, why did you die? Everyone do some dodging. Nice, 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 nice. That's not cool. Okay, one's dead.
Executed with impunity.
Can you dodge those? That'd be really cool if you did. Don't. Thank you. I have to heal. If I could get some crit heals, that would be very cool of you, game. Swear this game hates me sometimes. Ooh, go on.
Back
Okay.
to the pit.
Okay, back to the pit. Ba, 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 ba. Let's move everyone forward a little bit. He's now in stabby range. Let's get a little bit more heals in. Dodged. Oh, he went backwards. Look at him just sitting there full health, no stress. He's having the time of his life down here. While everyone else is like, oh my god, oh god. Sheesh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hacking away at dead corpses, yeah.
A handsome reward.
He's just having the time
for a
of his
task
life.
Well performed.
He could do this all day. Give me the gold.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Make it stop? Make what stop? What's my insomnia? Can't help you with that, unfortunately. I see that. 3 hours in my stream yet. We keep exploring. It's 5:45 in the morning for you. Yeah, I don't know. You could go for a run, maybe. Tire yourself out. I don't know how to help you with that, man. Yeah. If you have any like all night grocery stores, you could go get some like sleepy time tea. Sure, give me that. Nice. Can't. Warm milk. Ooh, good find. I live in the dangerous city, and as a soft gender, I can't afford to leave the house at this hour. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. And I'm allergic to milk. It'd be like that sometimes.
Another
I mean,
one falls.
good news is that it's Saturday tomorrow. So hopefully maybe you just don't have work and you can sleep all day and try to fix your sleep schedule the next day. Oh, come on. They're both 1. I got them both to 1. Is this a funny joke that the game's playing on me right now? It's alright. It's more healing time. I want to do something, you know? Yeah, I hear you.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, but I get that. Oh no, that was my last shovel. Darkest Dungeon, I accidentally skipped the opening cinematic, so I'm not entirely sure what I think you're like investigating deceased
The light,
family members'
the promise of safety.
dungeons for some reason. I don't remember. It's fun though. It's kind of like a unit management slash sort of roguelike, kind of. But also you kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of its own thing. I don't know. What would you say, Red Warrior, if you're still around? Can't hit the back guy. Gotta try to stun them both. Your ancestor, yeah.
Be gone, fiend.
1428 Shadows over Celestia. Got released a few days ago. Is it similar to this? No, it didn't stun. Tiny bit by the theme. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize she was that stressed.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Into madness. Let's do some healing on her. It was made by a studio of 2 men. Interesting. Still can't hit. Oh, that doesn't do damage. Yeah, let me just stun some corpses real quick. Just absolutely brilliant. Alrighty. We dodging. We dodging. That's fine. I didn't want you to do any heals or anything that turn. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
Got all the room in
Push
my
on to the
inventory now.
task's end.
Now that I don't have those things that I needed for the quest. Good, good, good. She's bleeding. We love that. Oh, okay. I thought they had 12 health. I was about to flip. Your ancestors asked you to reclaim your birthright. So he names you as his sole heir and asks you to take care of the place. Okay. Yeah, just stress her out more. That's a great idea, game.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And purpose. We're getting debuffed all over the place. That really does sound like a vibe of Shadow of Celestia. Cool. I guess we could do Q2. I haven't used this yet. Let's buff him.
The wounds
some heals
of
in.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Stop stressing my healer, please, game. I haven't used this really. Buff target minus 24% blight resistance. Also. Okay. Let's heal you. Okay. There goes that person. I'm a little bleedy. That's okay. Lepers. Every time. They're just here to make he has plus 11 accuracy, and he missed that on both of them. Plus 11 accuracy. Okay, he dies on his next activation, so we don't have to hit. So they'll be gone. And then we'll... Alright, you think we're gonna hit with our plus 11 accuracy this time?
Annihilated.
That's what we'd like to see right there. Did she just mark herself? Let's heal you. She wants to die. We all do. We all do. I kind of want to try to get a heal in for him. So I think I'll just buff everyone. Oh, she doesn't want it. He's fine. I know he's fine.
Inspiration and improvement.
But if I can get a heal in, I probably should have just killed. I mean, I'll do more. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we took extra damage when we didn't need to.
This expedition at least promises success.
I would like a shovel. Oh, I haven't gone camping yet. Holy cow. I guess we camp. Can I camp first and then grab the shovel? I assume not. We got holy water though. There you go, have some holy water. Oh, I could do that? Okay, well. Rip holy water.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
One companion, 50% healing. If in position 1. Okay. 10% crit. Interesting. Sheesh. Suffer 20% HP damage. All companions lose stress. Oop. Minus 50% stress for 34 battles. Produce a random trinket. And heal. Plus 10 accuracy. Plus 10 dodge. I think we give that to the leper. Prevents nighttime ambush all companions. Is she's not religious, is she? No. Obsessed with the paranormal. Fear of the eldritch. So there's some. Alright, so we'll bless you. We don't need to do any heals really. I mean, I'll do Bloody Shroud. That seems pretty good. That's a lot of resistance. And then she stays in the front, so camping burns 2 item slots, gives a full heal and recovers stress. It's like a mid-dungeon Senzu bean. Yeah. Let's grab one of those. And then we have 2 more. We can do a 2/2s. We can heal. I guess we can heal a little bit. So we'll do that. I hate her with all of my might. He can't heal himself. Oh, okay. That works. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Quarantine is my
We
favorite camp
require
skill.
only
Yeah,
the strength to follow it.
that seemed really good. I think I did that right. Quarantine. Oh, I didn't do that one. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's a good amount of stress. Dahaj, did I just not pay attention to that? He's such a sacrificing character for his team. He is. If only he could hit things. Sick, she's poisoned. Good for her. Like a Darkest Dungeon Jesus. Stop falling into traps. Okay. Hello, boys. How's it going? Okay. Fine, don't take my buff then. Wait. Oh, Iron Swan is the one. Dodged! Every time. Every freaking time.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Sorry, she's already Omega stressed. I'm not worried about that. Can you guys stop though? That'd be cool. Like, she's Omega stress. That doesn't mean give her more. Like that much more. Let's try this. I actually really like this team setup. Yeah, it works pretty good. I swear. She just does not want to hit anything. So now I can do... Oh, this makes him minus 10 dodge. So we don't want to do that. It gives him more accuracy, but... I guess we do one of these. Take out... That didn't kill that? She's just getting Omega stress. Can you want to hit this time maybe? Thanks. That was so kind of you to actually hit for once. I hate. She won't heal herself. We can do Divine Comfort though.
Compassion
Oh,
is
she
a
did heal
rarity
herself.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Look at that. I guess we can heal and take out that front one, bring one of them. The leper has a skill that clears corpses. I'll have to get that. Okay, that guy's dead now. No more.
The ground quakes.
Stun? Stun. Okay. We can make him bleed too, actually. This does 9 to 18, so if I hit, he's dead. You'll love it. Technically, all his attacks clear corpses,
trifling
so yeah.
victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I got one more thing. I'll ditch the shovel. Oh, I didn't even see the journal page. I'm gonna need that shovel guaranteed now.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's his
Ancient
second time
traps
with
lie in
70%.
wait.
it's gone off. I want to see somebody do a
thirsting
lore
for
hunting
blood.
challenge. Is that for just the journal pages, essentially? Like you take every journal page you can? Oh, the payoff. It's a self-imposed challenge that sucks. Usually if it's a self-imposed challenge, they will be pretty shitty. Let's heal a party. Ooh, crit heal. I mean to say it's difficult, yeah. That's a good hit. Dodged. Let's do a stun. Poison them. Oh, when she pass something? Pass gas. You know, I was thinking of saying that, but I was like, maybe not. But I'm glad you did. Let's hit with some more poison. Okay. We're dead in 2 turns. No! Her buff. Stun him. Let's go. Hey. Look at that. He's cool with it. Yeah, he's like, alright, that's fine. Just go ahead, hit me.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh man. I guess I could just get rid of the key, right? Or well, I can just get rid of that. 'Cause that's all the rooms. Yeah. Alright.
This day
I'm a worm.
belongs to the light.
Where in the money? Where in the money? Nice. 18K. Yeah, and I got an extra 4K from the mission 2 or the quest. So fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. Okie dokie.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
Reports from the hill cottages
We have
confirm
claimed
a
dominion
welcome
over the
reduction in the
ruins
general
once
air of
more.
malaise in and around the ruins. Resolve XP in ruins on next quest. Plus 15 damage in ruins on next quest. Okay. Send me some money. You and me both, my dude. You and me both. Houndmaster Arbalist. We got an item for Arbalist. For extra crit damage. So we'll take the Arbalist. Ooh. Plus 20 healing received. Sniper's Mark. Interesting. Doesn't seem like they do a whole lot of damage. She's a backline Hellion with a heal. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll take her since we have an item for her. I'm gonna get rid of the Abomination.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Not Medley. Yash, Medley. Medley is gone. We'll get another one eventually. He was so young. I mean, I didn't kill him. I just sent him away. Every time I need to get Murdak into the brothel, this guy's just always here hanging out. He's like, oh yeah. Want to get into the brothel? Hey, well, too bad. I'm here now. I guess we put you in the gambling hall. Why do they have... You fired him in this hellhole, where is he supposed to get a job? That's his problem now. Claustrophobia. Here. Do some flagellation. Damn it, Murdak. You need to stop having a love interest. Can I upgrade anyone? No? Okay. How many? We're 2 away from being able to get into level 2 with that. And we still can't upgrade weaponsmithing or armor smithing. I know how to read. I promise. Okay. I guess we go into... Ooh, that's not where I wanted to go. Embark. Cultist. Just a regular thing. Antiquarian. Antiquarian. I think we go for that. Ooh, plus 10 accuracy, plus 5% crit, minus 8 dodge. This is God's country. Nobody's doing science in these times. Look, there's bound to be someone for him. There's bound to be. Kill one Sonorous Prophet. Minus 8 dodge feels like bad. But I mean, we could put that on Magnart. And he could just rock that thing till the end of time. Plus 15% for healing skills. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we don't want to bring Murdak. She kinda hurting. It's fine, the leper's just glad it wasn't him yet. He's like, thank God you didn't get rid of me for once. Oh wait, we actually got something for him now that I'm thinking about it. There you go, big guy. Great job out there. He's soft. He knows he's not far on the list. He performed really well. He barely took any damage. His stress level was low the whole time. He did great. He's not on the chopping block. We already have a healer. Or do we take the Arbalest instead of the healer? that the only way to... Okay. If you love him so much, give him a name. He's got a name already. It's Magnart. I wouldn't want to change him. He's perfect as he is. Okay, we're gonna get rid of her. We're gonna give you that. That'll make your healing skills... I mean, plus 15% of 3 is a minuscule amount. It's actually Magnart with an I. I can't believe you would disrespect Magnart like that. All he's done for us, and you're just gonna Magnart him. I think we bring Hendry with us again. Hendry kind of slaps. And then I guess we bring Bernieres, our antiquarian. Apologies, Magnart. Yeah. Actually, let's go back to town real quick. See if we can't. Clears all corpses. Yeah. Give me this. And we'll use that instead of this, I think. I don't think I really used that. Or... Yeah. Purge. Ooh. Get back here. You're going out with the boys. Get down. Plus 15 dodge. Plus 1 speed. Oh, that doesn't... That's not that great at all. Let's get you something else. Where are you? Bernieres. We would like to buy invigorating vapors was pretty good. Sure. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So we'll get rid of get down, grab that. Yeah. What do we got for items? Nothing. You got... Let's take that off. Okay. I think we go for the focus ring. Seems pretty... Or wait, is that what we were doing? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Very rare. It's orange, so it has to be good, right? Those are the rules of video games, right? Give me all the food. Give me one more shovel. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick and then we will start this, and it might be the last one. We'll see how long it goes. I'll be back. Okay. Let us embark.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions
What did
and
he just call me?
prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I don't like that the map set me literally in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we go this way first.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by
Okay.
his own eyes. A handsome reward
Good find, good
for a
find.
task well performed.
Nice, empty room. Pack has already been looted, very cool. Couple of fighty boys. Don't do it. Alright, I can purge corpses now. Dodged. Get over here. Supposed to dodge those.
Another abomination cleansed from
21
our
damage?
lands.
You shouldn't have. Actually. Let's heal ourselves. Yeah,
The blood
that's a cool
quickens.
move. I like that. That didn't kill. Bro. I could put chat on a different screen. Yeah, you can pop it up. I always have, whenever I'm watching a stream, I'll pop out the chat and put it on my other screen. And then have it full screened on the other one. Oh, okay. Still kind of. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Nice big old crit heal. Oh, good dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them
Get
no
over
quarter.
here. Yeah, that move actually is super good. Purge is insane. Oh. Leper kind of a beast. Yeah, a little bit. Sheesh. He's going off now.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh no. Fool me once, Thanatophobia? Okay. The heck is this thing? It says sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. To him this is a little more than a workout. Do we torch this? I think I kind of want to try it out.
A star spawned horror.
100% stun resistance. Good to know. Good to know. My boys got shifted around a bit. Not too big of a fan of that. Do their moves work from where they are? Yeah. The trick with this guy is to bring a darkest team. I don't know what that means. Okay. Snipers mark him too. Hit him with a big old chopper. Monsters with high prot. Some monsters have high prot, which absorbs attack damage, dots, ignore prot, and are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Okie dokie. 1 damage, that's nothing. Oh, but he does that. And bleeds me.
How quickly the tide turns.
Am I about to lose my team? Can I move? Got a 50% chance to not be moved. I don't know if I like those odds. You couldn't kill him? My dude. Let's give you that. I can retreat, that is true. Can lower his accuracy. 6 damage? 6?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Poisoned also. Good. We'll see how far we can get through it. It's not looking too good, but we'll see. Dodge, good. Because I don't think I really have any of the... Knocking a throw back is a tricky way to bring him within leper range. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Good call.
Their formation is broken.
Do that too.
Maintain the offensive.
Hit him for 12. She dying.
Mortality clarified in a single
Ooh.
strike. Injury and
Yeah, I think we gotta-
despondence
I
set
think
the
we gotta
stage
go.
for heroism or cowardice.
We gotta go.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Everyone's losing it.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Nah, Magnar, no. Anyone but oh, what did I just do? Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
You will endure this loss
We're just
and learn from it.
gonna pretend that that didn't happen. That was well, I've learned my lesson. Don't do
Curiosity,
that unless
interest,
you are
and
prepared to
obsession.
do that.
Mile markers
Baudelaires
on
off
my road
off
to
on a journey.
damnation.
All right, we'll do one more. All right, let's get you in here. Magnar doesn't need anything specific, right? No. You bastard. Jeez. You can pray. Oh, that's not the place to be. And you can go to the bar. Okay. No need to retreat. Their lives aren't worth the gold that's in those dungeons. No need to retreat? What do you mean? We'd lose Magnart. Are you willing to lose Magnart? Magnar would survive. He's got the will to... Oh, look at that. Who do we send away? Who do we get rid of is the real question. I feel like Rivieri wasn't really doing much. Do I have 2 Hellions? I do have 2 Hellions. Alright. I'm sorry, Velagnes. You never
It
got
is
to prove
done.
yourself.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Got some bleed. Okay. Moves him back 3. He fights stress. Jeez. Plus 100% stress. He fights stress or he just gets stress? And gets attacked a lot. Oh, so all these buff this move. So you don't use this move, then they nerfed his finale. I see. So everything, you do everything to buff this move and then you use that at the end. Okay, cool. Well, we got this thing for you. Plus 12% death blow resist. Minus 25% stress if torches below. And plus 10% virtue chance if torches below. There you go, big guy. Alright. And then we go here. And we can't upgrade anything. Let's see. Interesting. So that'll remove stress. Dirk stab. Ooh, this is a AoE bleed. Perfect for a night teams. Slice off. Okay. I guess we will. It's alright. I won't judge your grammar. Oh, camping skills. Right. I don't think I can upgrade this still. So I guess we'll embark. Man at arms. Ooh. That seems pretty good. Minus 20% stress, minus 10% death blow resistance. I think we go for this. Backline man at arms. Yeah. Where's this guy like to be? Ooh. Right there. We can put our big guy in. Wubba lubba big guy. What was it? It was... What was our team at one time? Bring back line damage for speed. Oh, bring back line damage for speed. High frontline damage for greed. I'm greedy though. We don't have Murdak still. So am I. No. I do need a healer. I mean, he heals. His heal's not terrible. We do this. Do we get this guy ready for to be backline man at arms for when we get this trinket for him? This hits everyone? So he seems like he kind of just takes as much focus as he can. And then everyone else kind of just tries to heal him, maybe. Double tank isn't bad with both types of healers. Nah, man at arms is the guy. Man at arms, okay. For this boss. Okay. Seems good to me, I guess. What one? Yeah. Get the protect move for for man at arms. Defender. Ooh, guard ally. Yeah. Where is he? Defender. And stress heal for the jester. Okay. So we need that on. Plus speed, accuracy. Small amount of shuffle skills would be dope too. Oh, that's true. This isn't terrible. But what would I get rid of? This AoE bleed seems like it's really good. Definitely, obviously, keep Finale. And then... This hits everyone, though. But it's just a debuff. Bleed's not good against Skellies. Oh, okay, right. Small amount of shuffle would be nice. I mean, he's got knockback. That's about it. Solo Finale. I think all my people that shuffle people are solo Finale. New song? Eh? Yeah, I don't really have anyone left that can shuffle people around anymore. Everyone else is kind of stressed currently. So I think we're stuck in this group right here. All right, let's grab some food. Just the Jess is good. Okay. Okay.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom upon the world.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Map. We'll go down first.
Even the cold stone seems bent on
Jester looking kind of goofy. He looks a little bit out of place. Not gonna lie. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. He's down to party anywhere. Oh, I can't use Finale where he is. Oh, this moves him around a ton. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. So this hits all of them, but it does no damage. Just buff and heal. Okay, yeah. Plus 2 speed, 5 accuracy, crit chance. Oh, that does it for everyone. I didn't realize that was an AoE one. stun you. Okay. Crush. Rampart, knockback 1, stun. Can buff some more. Holy cow, we have so much buff. Then make a plan to kill the strongest guy with a single finale. Yeah. So we do this. Knock him back and shovel him up. So that we can then kill
Another
you. Get
abomination
you out of
cleansed from
my
our
existence.
lands.
Take down some of his stress. Okay. What's their dodge ability goes down when stunned. Okay. Four to 8, 5 to 9. I could just be buffing everyone essentially on the team other than just make it so we never get hit. Stun you. Take you out of the fight for a turn. Come on, Jester, you're supposed to dodge those.
Back to the
I
pit.
got nothing to clear corpses is also a bit of an issue. Is as weak as a pawn. Okay, so that's how you know when it buffs everyone. Okay. Good to know.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
With his little club. I can't. Oh, I can hit. It's not
As
much,
the
but
fiend falls, a
we can
faint
hit.
hope blossoms.
Now we can't though. Okay, either way we should kill it as long as we can hit a corpse that's laying there. It doesn't tell you how much damage you'll do. Oh, it hits all. Wait, what? Isn't that supposed to... Oh. That was solo. Right.
A powerful blow.
Never mind. I'll heal him. Alright, I guess we do finale now. 16 to 18? I don't know, I think he's dead. Just a hunch that I have.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's how you force them to attack the man-at-arms. Okay.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Couple more torches. For free. We do be scouting though. Eat a torch. You guys are hungry already? Can you eat it? Here, eat. Feed the torch. Trap? Come on, man at arms, you couldn't dodge that?
Find no clemency in this place.
Man at arms does not like reading. This is dull and uninteresting. What is this? What does this do, though? I don't understand what this does to the other team, other than move me forward. Is that the only reason the only thing it really does? Lowers accuracy. Where does it say that? I get that it buffs Finale, but what does it do to the other team? Don't stun him? Maybe they changed it. Oh no, quit marking my dudes. Good dodge, good dodge. Bad dodge, bad dodge. Good resist though, good resist. Buff the party. Omega buff. Okay. Oh wait.
The light.
If they're gonna poison me,
promise
that's
of
gonna do
safety.
nothing. That's right. I know how to remember things. How much health you guys got? Stun them. Since we can't get back and attack them. Dodged. Come on, man. Didn't even resist it that time.
Their formation is broken.
Their
Maintain
formation
the
is
offensive.
broken. Should have gotten Holy Lance for the Crusader. And that increases resistances. Let's just whack
Executed
some
with
boys in the head.
impunity. Another one falls.
Yeah, see, it just says forward 3, accuracy base 125, damage mod minus 100%, and then on self it marks target plus 20 dodge, finale plus 75% damage, and finale plus 8% crit. The mace looks like it could kill a spider, no problem. Yeah, just crush them. So yeah, I don't think that does anything to the enemy team. And you stun. Then you pop them. Double stun them. They nerfed him again. He's too strong.
Press this advantage.
Crush
Give
the
them no
spiders.
quarter. If only treasure could staunch the flow of.
They're doing everything they can to make
Otherworldly
people use him
corruption.
as a support. I mean, he seems like a good support. Are they even still supporting this game, considering they made the second one at this point? I feel bad for him. Look, he's the jester. It's supposed to be funny. Stop getting stressed, Man-at-Arms. It's just a hallway. Why are you getting stressed over it? This was their baby, they wouldn't let it die. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that they're not like completely like dropping it, but I can't imagine they're doing a whole lot of balance for it since they have the second one. I think we do 2 more rooms and then camp, maybe?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh. Plus 20% stun resistance, -2 dodge. Here. Merry Christmas. You do it.
Cruel machinations spring to
Every time
life
I have someone that has
with a
70%
singular
trap
purpose.
do it, they always trigger it without disarming it. You said use medicinal herbs on these? They keep adding DLC new characters in game mode for 7 years. Ooh, wow, $300 reduce. Very cool. Didn't you say there was supposed to be skeletons down here? That is true, we did turn herbs into riches. Guess I can't be too mad. He didn't get stunned? I sang in Spanish? Hang on, I gotta watch this right now. Solo finale. Solo finale. Is that a Spanish song? Also, thanks for making like all those clips the other day. I appreciated it. We're gonna knock back one of these guys. It is now.
Be gone,
So we can
fiend.
kill that one. Numero uno. Can you dodge those, man? Thank you. Like how basically my whole squad right now is just keep the Jester alive. Good resist. How's the MAA dodge buff? What's the MAA dodge buff? I guess I probably shouldn't have moved him up so quickly. Spartan guy? My brain is not thinking. Oh my gosh. Not thinking of what that is. Or who the Spartan guy was. Cool. Oh, Man-at-Arms. I see. It's a dodge debuff. Or are you saying one of his moves? Oh man. My Crusader's all the way in the back now because I was dumb and moved my Joker up. Or my Jester.
Continue the onslaught.
There.
Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. His skill, what do you think about it? Pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. I'm digging it. Yeah, no, I mean, the amount of buffs this team is able to do to each other is insane.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All the buffs and the heals going on between all these people
Be
is just
wary.
no one gets hurt.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And I can get rid of stress. Like, it's goofy. Here's the skeletons. Skeletons. Oh, I don't think I've actually used that one. Now that I think about it. Oh, I can't stun them. Yeah, no, it's goofy. It works really well. Versus Unholy. Dodged.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Jeez. He's just dodging everything. Let's buff everyone again.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's bring down some stress.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
And improvement.
I'm gonna do this. Kill him, heal up a little bit. That buff also gives damage if they're guarded. Okay, cool. Jeez, dude. We're just dodging everything. That's insane. He is not unholy. Let's just stun him. You can't touch me. We'll take a little less. I love how he protects his eyes with head claws. Yeah. Okay, now the issue is I have no way to clear these. Other than just killing them. Oof. She's getting chunked. Woo. Crit heal. Okay. There's one. If we get a crit here, then they would die. Arbalest has high accuracy. Yeah, all my battles are going really long now, actually. Because I am not doing a ton of damage. Okay, we can finale now. I like having her right after
The way
him
is
because she
lit,
can just
the
stun the
path is
last thing.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We will. You could put the guard on the MMA.
needed.
Gosh, oh my god. Oh, I don't
Seize
have room
this
for anything.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Sure, take that. Oh, you can read them from here and give the Crusader a gun. Alright, move forward. Yeah. Use some keys.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Super cool.
Now it must be carried home.
Honestly, I don't even know if I need to camp yet. I think I'm doing fine. We can go another room or so. Pages tell the stories of the heroes per class. Oh, okay. Little bug guys. Save the campfire for just before the boss fight. Okay. Come on, Jester, you can dodge those. And you're stunned? Embarrassing. Couldn't kill. There we go. Ooh. Common plus 20%
so clearly
disease
in
resist.
Or is it merely
I
a
think we
trick
just
of
leave
the
this.
light?
I could have probably put it on someone, but that's fine. Empty room. We love empty rooms. She doesn't need to heal. But it does more damage.
A decisive pummeling.
The spider survived a lightning bolt. Stop attacking the Jester. Leave him alone. I could finish the fight, but I'm just gonna heal the Jester. And we'll relieve some stress on him. I think I get an attack before? Yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be
That also
felled.
reduces
They
stress
can be
gained.
beaten.
Nice. A little bit more money. Okay, empty room. I just came from this hallway. Where'd you come from?
The blood quickens.
Grave Nibble.
Impressive.
We get that stun? Let's go. So many buffs. slowly bring his stress down. Oh no. 80s rock song every time you use a battle belt. Did he just get a disease? Yeah. Okay, so that was above 70. Good, 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 good. Very cool. Very cool, very cool.
A devastating blow.
I don't know if I know enough 80s rock songs to do that though. These are cheap to get rid of, okay. Nice, 25 gold?
As victories
We're
mount,
rich.
so
We are
too will
rich.
resistance.
Hey. 70% made it work this time. Sure. Enjoy a nice meal. Send that 25 my way. I want a burger. Burger does sound pretty good right now. How's it going, boys? Ooh. These confession booths are pog. Dodged. This team's insane. Just can't be touched. You can always use a holy water to guarantee stress removal. I don't have any holy water. I can't always use it. Okay. Let's bring his stress down a little bit more. Lightning. She's just hitting those crit heals. Okay, now we gotta eliminate these two corpses. Get your stress down a little bit more. Because they're gonna do that, of course. This a once per yeah. Oh, living on a prayer.
Masterfully
Sheesh.
executed.
So whacking them on the head. I think we just keep doing stress instead of sending him forward and screwing up the party. Cause I can't. I mean, I could stun him again, but I don't have as good of odds. Let's just do some healing. Woo! Look at that crit heal. That's
This
cool.
expedition at least promises success.
I don't know what that did. You healed 9 stress with that crit. Do I even have a shovel? Oh, I do. Okay. The game feels too easy now. It's honestly, this team's disgusting. I might as well just let this go down and if the darker it is, the better loot you get, right? Or is that not how it works? The game feels too easy. Kill someone. Better loot, yeah. Make the game harder. That was supposed to kill. And yet it didn't. You can go dark all dungeons and use the campfire and torches at the end. Okay. Oh, you're saying use them at the end during like the boss fight? I see. Raise some accuracy. She's putting out some heals today. She's doing some work. Where'd my dodges go? All game? Oh, Min-Max, I'm an inspiring business guy. I remember when we used to dodge all of the attacks team. Remember those good old days when we dodged everything all the time?
In Radiance, may
I
we
remember.
find victory.
I miss those days. Thank you. I'm glad the jester heard me. 4 to 7, 4 to 8. See, sometimes you just gotta call out the team for not dodging stuff. And then they'll listen. He's got stun resistance. Let's do some healing. Oh yeah, I forgot I could move people with that. Let's just kill. Just gotta ignore him, he loves it. Okay, we'll move everyone up one. No, that's gonna put him over with his disease. What's his disease again? Minus 20 accuracy. Yeah, this team's like
A time to perform beyond
a whole bunch of
one's
tanks,
limits.
but it's so slow, which makes sense. But oh no, oh no. Yeah, he can't miss a buff, but what about when he's got his finale? Crusader's like, alright, I'll heal you then, I guess. I'll do that. Yay! Ooh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Clap, clap. Alright, now we do some camping.
huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We do need to bring some stress down if we can. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 dodge. Sheesh. Minus 15 stress. Oh wait, he's got this. Buff damage in any way I can. Yeah, that is true, because we're so slow. I don't think I have anything to really buff damage. I can buff accuracy and crit, but that's about as good as it gets. Let's Tiger's Eye, crit speed and accuracy, yeah. Oh, that's for everyone. Okay. I think we do Crusader, because he's got the unholy stuff, and he hits the hardest. Buff the front line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And we can do one more 2-cost thing. Which I think we do this and bring his stress down a little bit, so that he's. Yeah. I'm coming for you. Oh, good. He got a deadly disease. Creeping cough. Minus 20% damage. Oh no. Well, good thing we buffed him. Do I have the guard skill? Oh, I didn't. I think I bought it and then didn't even equip it. I think that's why. Well, you can't. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. We're good then. I didn't realize you could change the abilities mid. I think 70 is the highest, right? Yeah. Come on, guys. It's 70%.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
70% every time.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Huh? Kill the pews for money. Money, please. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill the pews. I have no other way of getting to him. Protect whoever is marked. Okay. We'll heal him. Mark. I guess we'll do this. Yeah. Dodge. Ooh. He knows. Okay. Let's see. I guess we do. That's already going on. But she's gonna get hit by it now, because I can't. Can I change who he's guarding? The buff stack. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. I haven't had a chance to attack anything. He's gonna die. I'm stuck in a healing circle, essentially. Unless I do solo. Only use Crusader for damage. I need him to heal him though, because he's just gonna get killed if I don't. No. Okay. Carpentry. Those have so much health. There's no way we win this fight. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that they had different health pools. I figured that they were all the same amount. That's my bad. He's got 105. Only go for 1, 2 is too greedy. Well, I'm gonna need to take out 2. Because I can't reach all the way back here. The only thing I have that reaches back here is her things. 6 to 11, 3 to 6. Yeah. Yeah, but he needs to guard. She's gonna die.
A singular strike.
Not at the end.
Death waits.
Oh, you're
for the
saying that
slightest lapse in
his attack
concentration.
has reach. Ah, I goofed. Oh, she dodged it. Let's go. The game. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta kill this thing.
Perched at the very
He's gonna
precipice
die.
of oblivion.
Buff dodge and attack, and I'll go for 2. Do I... Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit that. I was gonna click on him to look at his moves. I don't... Okay, we'll dodge. Let's see if that works. This will motivate me. Gosh.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by...
Oop.
Ready your horses on the double!
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Yes, we are.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we do? We could just disobey your orders. And it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
Yes, you're precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body. We all die. But does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does that mean that there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives?
He's also
Were
using
they
rockets.
meaningless?
Yeah.
They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world!
When do
My
I solo
soldiers
is
push
the real
forward.
question. Do
My
I
soldiers
wait for
scream out.
my guys to die and
My
then
soldiers
solo?
rage!
Am I fucking insane, or do they just not drink water back then? They're
Autoplay. Thanks, autoplay. Have to guard her because she needs to stay alive. Okay, that's fine. Oof.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
This
themselves.
fight is not too good when you don't have someone that can just hit the back. Oh, yeah, I should have finale'd that turn. You're right. You're right. You're right. Get the finale going. I'm just gonna hit here so that we can get him down far enough to where finale will kill. Okay. Oh, he's stunned. We have 2 turns until finale goes off now. Right for rage charge. I'd love to, but finale's not gonna quite go off for a little bit. Oh,
The
good
ground
crit. Good
quakes.
crit. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Crawl forward, stumble at them. Man at Arms is just going through it right now. I'm coming for you. Fall on their toes if you have to. Just kill them. Kill them. Jeez.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Stop having so many turns and let me have a turn. You fool. Oh, that's not gonna kill him. That's not enough? Oh, there we go.
Life is
Never
claims
mind.
of recognition were
It's enough.
dubious at best. Death, they are ridiculous.
Whew. That was a bit of a fight. Here, have some food. It has high crit with all the buffs. Yeah, yeah. Plus 20 debuff resist, minus 2 dodge. Alright, let's return to the hamlet. Have everyone buff the Jester, but just before the finales. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a fight that I was not very good at because my brain could not figure it out. Got 2 diseases. That's fun. Love that for us. Legophobia. Is he afraid of Ligma? That's fun. Clotter. Okay.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Instruments have emboldened the standing roster. Confidence reported to be at an all-time high. All idle heroes plus 200% stress heal received. You'll love that. Look at Renault just kind of balling out at 3. Get me out of this. Which one was the worst? Oh yeah. Let's take this and put him in here. Yeah. Heal my beautiful Renault. I don't really have anyone. I guess you could go prone to investigating the dark arts. Here, hit the brothel real quick for me. Everyone else is not too bad. Alright, I believe that is going to be it for today. Ooh, that's not the right screen. Closing. Yeah. Having a ton of fun with this game. We'll probably back tomorrow. Start with some long drive again, then move into this after 2 or 3 hours. And then, yeah. Having a ton of fun. Thanks for coming again. And I'll catch you all later. Hold up for a sec. What's up? Most epic clip by far.
They were not.
Hang on. Oh yeah, yes. I'm glad you caught it right then too, because it was. I didn't mean to time it so perfectly, but it was just too good. Let me do this real quick. They starting dodging everything. Yes. I was hoping that you would clip this because it was so good.
They were not. Their memory serves as an example to us all. The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning. We, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we
It was like right at the peak of the speech too. It was so good.
because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of they were not.
Thank you for
Their
clipping that.
memory serves as an example to us all. The courageous fallen.
Alrighty. I appreciate that. That's wonderful. But again, I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure when. I think I'm gonna try starting at the same time that I did ish, either 7 or 8ish p.m. EST, and then go to now, like this. Maybe longer. Who knows? But we'll see. All right. Have a good night. Oh, sorry, Ori. Didn't know you were here. Sorry about that. But we'll, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow around 7 EST, 8 EST, and then we'll probably be going to around this time. No, Ori. That is a great clip. All right. You guys have a good night.